What's up? What's up? Chat, it's a big day today. Very big day, very big day. The biggest day of my career. Okay? But today, I've been keeping track. Today's the 69th stream. Oh. Why am I above the alerts? That's probably why. There. I want the alerts to cover my face. Thank you, Snatcher, for thank you for everything. Good job. I wonder what demented thoughts lie behind those dancing dinosaurs. Okay.
Team 17.
Might be a tad loud. I wish it would just do this shit automatically.
Sassy chap. Games.
Date everything!
Alright. Back to it for the final day of this game. So I feel like, you know, this is like the last. I feel like this is, you know, we only got one more stream's worth of stuff to do before it gets repetitive. We wouldn't want that. I definitely want to find everybody before the day is done. Yeah. I guess there's only one way to. I guess we track everybody down first, and then we figure out who we want to spend our time with. I know I definitely haven't talked to my curtains yet, so.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
Why are they
They seem
mismatched?
quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
Okay,
Now,
fuck you.
why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Am I even fucking here? I just brought you to life and all you care about is shoes?
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
I agree.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
You're acting like I'm not here. What the fuck? Just want to be like fucking like friends or whatever. Dick.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You two hate each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever. Yo.
What up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Delusional Drake.
That's what I'm saying.
You think I'm cute?
You hear that, Kurt? You hear what they said?
Yes.
I'm the cute one. I stay shining.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just being nice.
You should take notes.
Why? So I can school you later?
Okay, I walked right into that one.
Your attitude isn't making you any more attractive. That's... Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, you can calm that down.
We're just joking around.
Joshing.
Kidding.
Poking fun. Most of the time. Sometimes I have to tell Rod about himself.
Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today.
You right. I woke up next to you.
I feel like I'm not even like here. Like, you guys are just so absorbed in yourselves that like I'm not even a factor in the conversation. Okay, call a detective. There's been a murder.
Yeah, that hit hard. Good job. That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
That's right. I'll take my crown any day now.
You take pride in being rude.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Yeah, I
There
still
are
don't
5
get it.
rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
I feel like you both have been pretty shady to me, but okay. Hi, femboy.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
Got a lot of rules.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
Rule 4.
Why are there so many fucking
Read their
rules?
body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You've really put this down. Oh my gosh.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
Kill them.
Bah! You better prepare for war.
it is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I don't really care. I wasn't really listening.
Okay. I appreciate the honesty. There are 5 rules.
No!
That's what,
Oh yeah, this which if the keep never I try okay read every it's which is right.
Dude.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
That was supposed to be like rude. You weren't supposed to actually repeat them.
You got them all?
Oh, I sure as hell do.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
Ah. You guys suck. I don't like it. I don't like it.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
That's pathetic and stuff.
Was that? Were you trying to?
No, that was an actual insult.
Listen, if that was your attempt at being shady,
We might have a problem here.
okay. That was... You tried.
Yeah, that was like a B minus.
Nah, that was a D.
You're right.
But you tried, so, you know, A for effort.
You'll get better in time.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Yep, not a fan of Rod and Kurt. Nope. I think we haven't talked to the table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
I get it. That's so clever.
Howdy.
I don't know why I'm being so mean. I think those guys put me in a bad mood. I like this guy. I'm Gulumi. I'm your human? Question mark.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house.
Yeah.
And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Let's hang out. Know everyone around the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. And me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
Okay, nice. Don't pawn me off to somebody else. What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I don't exactly get what he means, but that's why I'm here.
Then you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Who the fuck is Kopi? We talked to the fan? I don't think we've talked to the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your
Well.
life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality. Probably.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out
don't
on
have a
Ambien,
bed.
listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
What the fuck did I do? Why?
Only sick with enthusiasm. And maybe sick with some mild food poisoning, but that's totally unrelated. Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. See? Just like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
I don't know what to tell you. It's not that big a deal.
No, I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything. Wait. Okay, why did I take that as an insult? Everyone gets nervous sometimes, huh?
Yeah? You get nervous too?
No. I'm infallible.
Oh my god, no disagreement here. Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. I so appreciate it.
I said, yeah, sure, whatever, so get... I have a whole lot of objects to bang. Both of these are, like, fucking mean. Make it fast? Question mark?
Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Bit on the nose, but okay. You know, guys, I think this character blows. Really?
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
No way.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
That seems inefficient.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
That is not me.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
Also
there
not me.
truly aren't words for how incredible.
All of those are like the opposite of me. I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art. You know,
I have no
really
intention.
don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Okay, I'll forget it.
All right, since you twisted my arm, would
I
you
can't.
be willing to sign one of my blades?
I just said I'd forget it.
So I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Your blades are like
if it's not too
hair.
much trouble, though, I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Seems weird, but whatever.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing.
Everyone wants a signature from the
And your
Gulumi.
handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
It's because you're not.
Stop being modest. You should design wedding stationery or tattoos or something. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
There's no one.
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
That's not creepy at all, since I'd just like a guy who
There's
lives in
a
his
very
house.
comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense. Why can't I say that's creepy?
We're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy,
Let me think about it.
thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
Yeah. Great stuff there. Teddy bear.
There's something so intensely
Oh.
familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Was his name Teddy? Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly too.
Maybe more of a jelly type person. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Gotta ask, is it weird we're talking in a closet? I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well, I can see that. It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures, so many stories. I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too. I might even have some new stories in here somewhere. What do you say, old friend?
Sure.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
Definitely not a closet. I don't need you out. What? Bringing you into bed with me would be nice. Okay, that's a bit much, buddy. How about on the dresser?
Closer to you? I love it. So now that we're all comfy,
There we
how about
go.
a good bit of wisdom?
Sure.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
Got some good advice for you today. I've dealt with a busted computer many a time, and this trick has helped me more than I can say. Kept me from breaking more than a few computers out of sheer frustration.
How do I fix a computer?
Indeed it is. And this will work almost regardless of what the problem is with the computer. I've seen it work for all kinds of issues. Now, buckle up. To fix a problem on a computer, any problem, you unplug it, and then you plug it right back in. It's foolproof, I tell you. Incidentally, it also works with toasters.
You might be a genius.
I'm a humble bear, but yes. See you around, buddy.
That was nice. Wait, did he actually go to my dresser? Oh, cool. Hi, August. Alright, I'm at like 3 new people. Pretty good. Oh. I don't got anything to do today, so I'm here for once. You would leave both, buddy. I haven't talked to the coffee maker yet.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
What's up? So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I don't think I have any coffee today.
Oh, alright then. No problem. We'll see you next time.
But that didn't mean stop talking. Okay. just didn't want any coffee. Okay then. Am I talking about power outlet? I can't date my power outlet? What the fuck? Hello, 1984? Date everything my ass. I need a fork. I don't think I've done the microwave.
An armored soldier
What
with
the
absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys. Sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Really? Duke Nukem.
Look at you!
Alright.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
You're like... What's a Viking?
The hell are you asking me for? What do I look like? Some sort of Viscount? Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral.
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
What? Are you okay?
Consumed by the cranial fog, Ranger. Probably a sign of gamma particle poisoning. Or possibly syphilis? Have you been exposed to any radioactive contaminant zones?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, don't worry. We have pharmaceuticals for that now. Pharmaceuticals we harmlessly inject directly into your brainstem. Hardly any lethal side effects, even when receiving lethal doses.
What's the copay?
That's a good question. You'll need to ask your provider. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
All gone, I'm afraid.
Truck! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, brah. Appreciate you.
It's Luke, but I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Do we have to?
Look, I know you're tired, Ranger. I'm tired too. More tired than you could possibly imagine. Depending on how extensive your imagination is. I've spent months out in the Barrens, surviving on nothing but irradiated grubs and radiated grubs.
Okay.
And sure, the radiated ones are 5 feet long and taste like Wagyu beef. But after the war, we ran out of steak sauce almost overnight. Do you have any idea what it's like to eat a steak without steak sauce?
Yes.
Then you know the hell I've been through. I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
I'd love to hear you retell. You have such a strong and sensual voice.
Thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Right.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron.
This guy's totally fucking loony.
Here's an artist's rendering.
So what?
I'm getting to that. Jeez. Hold your horse mutants. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're gonna die.
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So like a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. The date with destiny. All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Yeah, it's like afternoon, dude. Well, okay then. Have I talked to a chair before?
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, this ice isn't gonna cube itself.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Well. What a great way to use one of my limited daily charges that I have. Did that even get you in the data decks? No. That was just a complete waste. Excellent. Pencils. I get those. Can't tell what I'm highlighting.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
I wonder if we could date the floor eventually. We'd talk to the floor. She's just like a secretary to the ceiling. Not very impressive. Honestly.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
I'm fine, Shelfisha. Alright, I guess.
Aw, man, just all right? We can do better than all right.
We could certainly do a lot worse than
We
all
gotta
right.
get you two amazing. Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dude. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't know.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on, man.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly.
Oh,
Out on the
Shelly.
shelves.
Yeah.
Yo!
I've never seen Shelly spelled that way.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
I feel like you're trying to convince me you like it.
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Are you also in this fan club? Are you upset with me? Did you think I would be cooler? I thought Shells would be more chill.
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterino.
Okay. Bye. That wasn't weird. Nope. I could list the things that are weird and it wouldn't be that. Have I talked to a box before?
As you take in
No.
the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Hello?
Oh, yes! Well said! Excellent points. Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul
Bo?
of the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Uh-huh. You're about to go on a safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest.
You ain't fucking going nowhere.
That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
You're Indiana Jones.
Wink.
Yeah, fun.
Wonderful. I am, I must say, already very much enjoying your wry and dry sense of humor.
Yeah, that
I
was
think we're gonna have a grand time questing together.
You keep saying we.
Ah, forgive me. I understand now. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path, alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect. Oh, what? In addition to adventuring, I am a movie buff, also a food buff, a DIY buff, and I'm learning macrame. And I know that, never good. Not always catastrophic, but never good.
All of you is just uh-oh. I'm not a leading houseologist.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like was indeed the mot juste.
Bo returns her hat to her head. her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Damn it. Ugh. So that means I'm bringing a complete greenhorn on my quest?
I don't know what a greenhorn is.
Not a houseologist. What else can you be?
What the fuck is a houseologist? I don't think that's a word.
I guess I could do it alone. Like I said, I'm pretty great, and I've done all the research. I was just hoping for another trained and passionate expert to go with me, but no. There are things that I need that I cannot get by myself. Damn it!
Oh well. What's your quest exactly?
Top secret. But maybe it could work. Maybe. Get out of here and let me think. I have to think. I love to think. So I'm about to have a pretty good day, but shoot. Come back when I've had a think and we'll talk.
I'll pass. Protect the paper?
The secret of
Oh,
getting
right.
ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Yeah, wow, totally.
I know, right? So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster, even.
Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat, and that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had if I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing. And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris. And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Great.
Thanks. I think so too. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Try not to be the disaster that you are.
Exactly does one not be a disaster? Can you just not do that? Do you just wake up and decide to be successful?
Pretty much.
I will try harder. Okay. Penelope, calm down. Remember your breathing. A successful man is one who can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. David Drinkley.
You're not a man.
Whew. Thanks again, motivational office quote of the day. I don't know where I'd be without ya. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey, hey!
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh, wow.
You were like in your
That's
20s,
just what I was about to
maybe
say.
30s.
We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelley.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
You always do this, Shelley. You get too excited, and you just go in.
This is none of my business.
Jeez. All right. Look, Shelley, you know, when I feel bad, I try to remember these words. It's amazing how much you can accomplish when it doesn't matter who gets the credit. Harry S. Schumann.
Shelley sniffles.
I don't get it.
Oh, sure you do, honey. Now come on.
That makes
She
the both
takes
of
Shelley's
us.
arm.
Let's go on that date.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Honestly, I didn't mean to come back after the first time. It was just... Is this a different character? Nope. Oh no, it's out of battery. Maybe that is. Alright, date decks. How many do we have? We have most. What is this? Looks like a office chair. You think it's just the light, dude? Yeah, probably.
Oh, hi.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, you didn't introduce yourself.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Great.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I already don't like you very much. Full disclosure. Not a great first impression. Or second impression, actually. What the fuck could this be? Rumors. The Angel of Accounting came by Bobby while Bobby was in the attic. Yeah, I still don't know where that would be. She got potential? That's the second time she's blown me off. I'm tired of these characters pretending I'm not the most important thing in the world.
A marble
Oh,
Adonis
good lord.
regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh,
That's just a
preponderance of
statue.
Dust. Oh.
Art.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You're in an attic, dude. Ooh, dust cake.
Yes, it has achieved a thick, heavy, almost pound cake texture. Ah, wait, I see. You were indicating that you would actually enjoy eating the cake of dust that is formed here.
Yes, yum yum yum.
Cuisine is an art form as much as any other. But I think that pushes even the most generous of boundaries. Also, yucky. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
That makes one of us.
And a pessimist, actually.
I don't think you can be both.
Oh, and a nihilist.
Okay, wait, how can you be all of those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art.
So are you also a banana taped to a wall, or?
I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Eh, you get like a 4 out of 10 there. Not even a little, I'm gonna go.
Uh-huh. An unexpected but absolutely valid response. Artistic truth lies just as much in the rejection, I have found. But before you go, I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Sounds kind of boring.
Ah, well, I am sorry to hear that. But since it is your house, I think it's important that you at least have a say. Would you be willing to give me an opinion, if not joyful participation?
Fine.
Thank you. You are helping me. I can't promise you'll enjoy it. You seem to have very specific tastes. But I can hope. I'll prepare and meet you back here in a little while.
Yeah, you'll have to come find me, because I'm not coming back on my own accord. I like the teddy bear guy that we've met today. Microwave's guy's okay. No, not data decks. Rumors. You really think I'd already figure out how to navigate? This monetary mistress is safe inside. So she's in the safe. How do I open? Open.
You're late, as I assumed you would be.
Set my clock to GMT again.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time
God,
blindness.
must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimum.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I don't like you.
My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
I recommend some
Not
great
necessary,
earplugs.
but I do appreciate the pitiful attempts to earn my approval. Watching you squirm is quite satisfying.
Watching you get hit with like a bat would be really satisfying. No sweat.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle?
I wasn't a
Definitely let
fan.
me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
I don't find this hot at all. I love when it gives me responses that, like, just make me affirm.
Perfect.
It's not hot.
It pleases me that you know your place and are acclimating to your new reality of servitude. But in
I did
order
not
to
say
make your
that.
complete and total subjugation official, we must first make it contractual. And once it is legally binding, we can make it physically binding. And I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up. Wouldn't you? Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone.
This character's really just not made for me.
Consent, wretch.
No. Why can't I say no? That's like creepy that I can't say no.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
How about you do the
But
open
first,
position so I
your
can get
mistress
inside my
has another
safe?
demand.
Seriously, another one already?
Yes, that's what we're doing here, genius. I make demands of you, and you comply. That's the whole shebang. Now,
I don't want to do that.
as you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Yeah, like opening.
And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Right. because you've totally shown
In
a
order to be
dedication to
fully
that.
subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Oh, a safe word. Isn't something I have to memorize, right?
What? No, you definitely are going to have to memorize it.
Crap, I'm not good at that.
Well, then we'll come up with a mnemonic device or something.
But what if I'm like the guy in Mementos? I don't know what that is.
The guy in Mementos? So like what? You've got anterograde amnesia?
Exactly.
I think you'd know if you had anterograde amnesia.
I don't know what that means, so probably. Not necessarily because he's amnesia.
Fascinating. Anyway, usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, do you have one in mind?
Stop.
Your safe word is stop.
I mean, why not?
Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual
Okay, stop.
safe. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
It was my grandma's name. I miss her.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
Not really. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super
You will be.
Oh, I
when
thought
I'm
that meant
finished with you.
Alright, thank
But
you.
before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
That I can't
Between
open
and me,
you.
I've become incredibly bored with most of my other.
Thanks for the hydrate and the
let's
posture
call them
check.
relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
That's tough.
You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
Is this a drugs thing?
No, it is not a drugs thing.
Being drug free is the ultimate high.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
I don't know what that means.
Do you understand now?
I'm dense. I don't.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a subservient plaything to help me quench. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
She wants to be a VTuber? Yeah, maybe.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios,
The one where you
which
throw
do
yourself
think
out of a
your
window.
mistress would enjoy? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally,
These all sound.
IRS auditor and small business owner. I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice. but perhaps we may find.
Why did you offer it up then if you don't like it?
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow. Do you understand?
I got a disappointment.
Oh, goody. How thoughtful of you to squeeze me in. I look forward to experience.
Okay, yeah, that's like, am I just locked out of seeing that character? I'm not talking to her again. I really, really don't like her. Holy, so fucking creepy.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
I mean, how often do you visit your breaker box? Does they not know who I am?
I never said I didn't know you. You're a human. Of course I know you. You've quite the reputation around the house, Livewire. But to have you here in person, all to myself, ooh, how thrilling. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Okay.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I don't have a hand.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
How many clubs are in this house? There's more than one club in my house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
So no.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Ha! Not such a fancy club after all, I guess.
We are saucy, aren't we, Livewire? Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
What is that? It's two characters based off the same thing?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human, what's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I do.
You're funny.
That wasn't a joke.
Right. Well, have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
You okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show!
Didn't I literally just say I was
One of our
busy?
VIP tables.
You don't need to check on Eddie?
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
I'm not convinced. Maybe I should check on him.
I insist that you don't.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm, his grip tighter than expected. A fire flashes in his eyes for a second, then it's gone and his grip loosens, the friendly mask returning.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that went into it. And Eddie would feel dreadful. He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I love when the game forces me into a choice.
Our nightly talent showcase, featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sure, I have no
With
choice.
pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
How do you get all the way up here?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a color. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
That's it?
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show
That
is
sucked.
over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
What's Eddie?
Show's over. Club's closed.
You and I hang out.
Because I have to work, genius. Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know. Are you always this oblivious?
You always so much of an asshole?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Okay, well, there goes my interest. Can I sort by the ones I haven't found yet? No. Yes, if I can. I could talk to the chair lady now. Oh, fuck you. No, I can't. Rumors. I don't know. This monetary mistress is safe inside. The safe, but how do I get in there? I don't know what the darkness. Some professional who had a computer. Who the fuck would that be? What is this? Is this dice? Probably gonna be the board game guy. No. Okay.
You've never been ashamed
Oh.
of your interest in tabletop games, But ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
What did you just fucking call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome.
Next.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Yeah, me neither.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
I said I heard about it. I don't know about it. Really heard about it. I've never actually played it.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. I get so excited to talk about this stuff with people. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
Sure.
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Yeah, I can believe it. Different group?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though. I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
What's up? What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
That
See, you can have a
sounds like
portion
lot.
of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Did I make all of them?
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Explain them?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
That's fun.
I'm so excited! The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not hard to find, right underneath me.
We get to play!
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Okay.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Well. We got another character to see. So, that's the rug. Right beneath me. What? underneath him? The desk?
Upon reflection,
yeah.
it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
You think I'm ugly? You pick me up.
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Well, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Charming.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I saw the death.
Clicking around? These are nonsense phrases. You seem directionless, bored, without aim. Allow Dasha to help.
Okay. Sure.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Okay.
What would you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
I really don't think that could be you.
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yikes.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Hypothetically.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
But she's not my type. I wouldn't say this to someone who's my type because my type wouldn't have muscles. Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No. Ugh, Bоже mой. You need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
Aw, man, I totally didn't get your whole deal.
There is yet time.
Alright then. Damn it, I keep on my fucking date theaters. It's really getting hard to track these people down now. Alright, let's see if I can suss this out. A chair. Some kind of glitchy thing. I don't know what that is. Chicken? I don't know what that is. Like a sponge? Oh, that's the record player. Was she Russian? I figure.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for the I fucking hate money, August. That's the second one I've gotten this stream.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
He's
How
cute.
you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
My bad.
Balloon. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
I'm playing on the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay then. Alright, let's see what else we can suss out here. Tennis racket?
Ah, man.
That's
this is
not
where the
you.
experience is for
What?
Today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
I don't like you. Okay. I guess I was just wrong. The rain really went in and wet the dried laundry? What are you talking about? Love magazine?
Oh, good.
Oh, this fucking
I'm excited.
asshole.
Everyone's ready to go to the zoo. Don't worry. I've been thinking. I know what
I hate this guy.
The outline. That's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
I want this guy to hate me since he's already an asshole.
I don't see why not. I've never done it before, but really, with your help, how hard can it be? Oh, but let me tell you about Wen before we jump in. Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes. Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, the way I suppose this is, well, shall we get started? Sounds in the nicest...
Fuck you. I don't like you.
Oh, hi.
Speaking of people I don't like.
Rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
It is night, you dumb bitch. Just introduce yourself so I don't have to talk to you anymore. Well, I don't think I, quite suss out where the rest of these people are. Unless... what the fuck is that? Oh, they're sponges, wait!
You're back!
Oh wait, Sinclair.
Oh, Sudgy, go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. So, have you found someone to help yet?
Maybe I can help you myself.
You? Alone? I doubt it. Come back when you've found a professional.
What is that? I'm just gonna start clicking stuff, honestly. Fuck is that? Like a twig? Well, I'm lost. Time to fire up the Google machine, I guess. It's gonna spoil what the character looks like. Ugh. Pain in the ass. Amazing. Have I scanned the ducky yet?
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
I live here.
The bathroom?
Yep. Yep, right there on that tile in the corner.
You ducking serious?
No.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
Finally, someone who's honest.
Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I need a pee.
Solid. Let me help you. go in the hallway.
I mean, I can't really.
Good toy.
What?
I think you could piss just about anywhere if you really believe. There's even a plan out there if you want to get creative. Out.
Rebel. It's just I keep looking. Looking every little nook and cranny. That's gonna be. Oh, it's toolbox. Wait.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
In my closet?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
It's Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
Wait a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Supposed to have a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Don't tell me who.
Jean-Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And,
what are you, a doctor?
sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
No. I no idea what you're talking about.
You know, when you want to get your screws in nice and tight, you know, maybe you call someone over. You do a little bacon, you fill their cannoli, you know.
You're making desserts?
Oh, for the love. Talking about smashing, banging, sex.
Oh. Just say that next time, but no.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
It's complicated.
Well, Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox, that you're good with your hands, a fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
I think this place is fine.
How about you just hear my pitch, all right? A drawbridge.
What am I looking at? From the olden time?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
I feel like that would get kind of repetitive after the first time.
Oh, yeah. I got everything I need on hand.
Wait, like a drawbridge? Like, this is my house. You mean like a drawbridge in front of my house?
Flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearman.
The HOA would like that. Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. You get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Okay, that's fucking awesome.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too. She'd become Indora, the indoor slide. Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time. You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
That's good.
But wait, there's more. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Let's do it.
Hey, let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
What incident?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
All right, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Not gonna lie, makes sense that the guy you're playing as isn't romantical. He probably humps the furniture. I mean, we did kiss a rat trap the other night. Let's see. It's like, I don't know what that would be. Okay. Surely now. Did you eat today? No, I got up right before the stream.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
Jeremy, wow.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And
Yeah, what are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today,
I can't!
Musical! The Tuesday musical. The play of the day is Pleathers.
That's like the second time you said that, by the way.
Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
I wouldn't. I don't like you.
Oh! Oh!
You're an asshole. All that? Oh, she's an actor. All that fucking effort is just like, oh yeah, she's like the actor character. Lame. Oh wait, maybe that's how I get the darkness character. I close all the curtains. No. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, yeah, I think I talked to the clothes hangers.
Well,
Oh no.
who it is. Honestly, kind of surprised to see you back at the adrenaline den. Yeah, it's low-key sauce, homie. It's the new super dope name for our. Let's go.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
You were there too.
You guys are creeps.
A lot less. Well, that's your low key. Anyway, you asked. We said it's tight, brosif. Ah,
Yeah, I'm not a
meditation,
bro.
man. Totally so. To us, we'll do our best to tone it down. Oh, yay! Oh, we're good past wicked.
That was a little lame.
Lame? Ooh, no cap, amigo. Listen, Red Bull always and above all. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6. Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't sound like
Look,
nothing.
Hank number 6 just isn't. He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Why isn't he around anymore?
Hey, homie. No offense, cause we think you got riz. But we can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team, you know? Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our epic stunts.
Did they murder him?
Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's Are you?
I'll pass.
Suit yourself, house homie. But
I was trying to get them to hate me. Sad. Oh, what? Close that shit. All right, where are you? Wait. Number 68. Looking it up. Let's see, date. $68. Location. He's the bedroom dresser. This? Or that?
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Why? Hello?
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hi, Abel. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
I'm peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here. going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
So nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need? To make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
I like this guy. You sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned for you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation
I love his
you've
hat.
been thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
Should talk to her more often.
You think so?
Yeah. She had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
You should consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. Remember what I said too.
I will. You take care now.
Alright, Data Dex. Number 33. Uh, 33rd data. What? All dating everything characters, where to find them. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. It doesn't show images, it just shows the names and where they are. That's perfect. Cabinet. Cabizarino. Cabizarrio. Cabinet. That's gonna be Dorian.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Bueno. I've got some ideas on how to pass the time. You'll find, Amore, that I am more creative than Da Vinci.
Alright.
But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio. Amore. Piacere di conoscerti.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all of that. Okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
No, I really don't, actually.
Then amore, we have a delicious game before us. Think of any flower. Perhaps a flower that has been significant in your life.
I haven't had any significant
With
flowers
my
in my life.
remarkable sensitivity, I will guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
I'm not like a
It is
botanist.
a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Have crannies?
Do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset.
He's just making
I
shit
see
up.
blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
I don't even know what that looks like. I'm looking that up. That's it? Huh. It's interesting. That was beautiful, but also wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly. Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray. This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, Amore.
I don't have a favorite
I
flower.
shall not fail again.
It's fine.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Wow, those are big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
I'm not exactly sure.
I see. Could this be an invitation for more flirtation, yes? And perhaps you are truly not sure. You are more of a delicious mystery to me either way, Amore. I am fascinated. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't know why the game froze for a second. It's okay, femboy. I have a guide now. I found one. So number 51. C51 is a towel.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Thanks.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey!
I like this guy.
Did you see that dude?
Yes! You're my hero!
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your
Oh.
inspection. It's quite charming.
Quack.
A sidekick?
Kinda. This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
What the
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
What was that? Why is it like stuttering? Hold on, let me check something. I don't know, I guess the game's just lagging.
I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Damn, that was quick.
I see you naked all the time, and that's totally normal for a towel. It's my job.
Is that your job, flirting or trying?
What's wrong with both? I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Being clean is one of my life goals. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
What all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
All right, man. I guess there was just a few hiccups with the game. Let's see, data decks. We are almost found everybody. We have like 11 left to find. Next up is 52, which is Faria first aid kit. Right. That makes sense.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I'm here to see Hollies.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles. Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Unfortunately not. I'm so excited about an ulcer.
Oh, you know, stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff. I'd love to get my hands on some one day. Oh, dear.
No?
Not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
I woke up the wrong object.
Not at all, my strange new friend.
I'm the strange one?
Indulging in a bit of fancy. Do no harm and all. I take that very seriously. You will never come to grief within my purview. Promise. Why are we chatting, though? Just up for a little chin wag? Oh, sweet sacrum, don't get me started on the chin. What a powerful, jutting prominence that is.
I guess I could use Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-Aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
The fuck is duck soup?
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
What century do you think this is?
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings.
We do not live in that century. Oh no.
And I am here to provide said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
And what if I don't?
Well, I can't force you. Even if I could, such a course of action would never occur to me. It is against the oath I took and hold to my heart as a sacred charge. I guess I'd say, oh, please, 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 please.
I don't really want to.
That is your right. I respect it. I honor you for being
I really don't want my finger pricked. That hurts
Please
really
come
bad.
back and visit me if you're ever grievously wounded. Or if you're a little lonely and want to talk about grievous wounds. Either way.
I mean, I don't have a finger anymore, but when I did, you know. Those tend to hurt really fucking bad. Why does it hurt so bad? Like, especially in the finger. I guess they're just super sensitive because, you know, you gotta be able to touch and feel things, I guess. Alright, what's the deal with this?
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite. I think. Do I?
I don't know, do you? Well, do you or don't you?
I do, don't I? I did. Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie?
No.
Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating?
Very.
It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
Damien, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. You want something. Pick your poison. Define love.
What is love?
Love. Love. Like this. Screen line.
Well, that was easy.
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle. See? No biting.
Uh-oh.
Flirty giggle, chuckle. Not yet. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Okay. Not weird at all. No siree. I've seen a lot of weird things in my time, and sir, I can tell you that's not one of them. Alright, 59 is Rongo My Wenuch at Geode? The fuck is a geode? I don't think I got none of those. The only place, yeah. The only place I could think it'd be is here. Let's see. When interacting the geode in the office after completing View's story. Who the fuck is View? So I had to. So to meet some characters, I had to finish other characters' stories. That's stupid. I guess we could do View. Oh, great. Let's see if we can find something else. Alright, 57 is what? Is 57 Penelope pen. Okay, so the pen is not office supplies, apparently. Where the fuck would a pen be? If not in the office, thus being office supplies. I kind of see how this is confusing. Ugh. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. LP. Wait, what? Oh, there is office supplies. I'm looking at the wrong thing, am I? Yeah, I am. Clicked the wrong number. I need to date the workspace app.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you.
I didn't know I
Hands
could
on
date
her
apps.
hips.
I would have never figured this out.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Rub what in?
Ugh. This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
I didn't.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie. Hello.
Hi.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
So you speak two that you don't understand? Languages.
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me? Nice try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
Not doing all that.
I'm running this meeting, not you. Try again.
You introduce yourself to Willy, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
Climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade by reading 100 books in a year. This is more serious.
I guess that's a fun fact, though the word fun is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willy pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
What are you talking about? Scope?
Scope, wherein we'll decide the scale, parameters, and ambition of this project.
Right, but what
Good
is...
practice to ask when you don't know what something means. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next.
You're very self-absorbed.
Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
What do you need me for?
Did you not just hear me? You messed this up for both of us. I'm your work. Therefore,
I don't have a
you
job.
need to be there to unmess it up. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Nope, not happening.
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
Nope, never. I already don't like you because you're being a dickhead. And that's what you're gonna tell you to go see the Hanks? Hell the fuck no. You couldn't pay me to see the Hanks. Alright, 65. Smoke alarm. Suppose that makes sense. Oh, it's wallpaper. I didn't see that. Alright, smoke alarm. There you are.
For a moment,
oh
it
my.
looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Help? I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
I don't bleep see what?
All that smoke. It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
That's you. Those are flusting dust motes floating ever so sweetly in a ray of sunlight.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little jumpy today. Bleep.
Maybe you could turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Anytime now.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arm all arm at your service. What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arm all arm at your service.
You just said that. What?
I didn't hurt your ears, did I?
Come again?
Sorry, it's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love.
Meh, this place is okay, I guess.
Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
What was that?
What was what?
Said dip.
No idea what you're talking about.
Pretty sure I heard something.
With all due respect, I don't know you well enough to get grilled by you.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Maybe it would be best if you came back another time.
You're fucking with me. See you around.
Mama gives you a glance.
Never.
Then gets back to her work.
All right. At least you got added to the decks. All right. We can't do 59 yet. 70. I really want to know what this one is. 70 is anime figurine. Well, she has a fucking tennis. Where the fuck is an anime figurine? I don't have that. Appear on the bedroom dresser after they realize 10 characters. What? Realize 10 characters. What the fuck does that mean? What? Realization recipe? Oh, this was something that the game told me that I skipped. Oops. No wonder I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Do I have to have a relationship? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm just not gonna... If they're locking them behind this, like, this is gonna take forever. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Alright, well, that's another character I'm not gonna be able to do. Some, like, anime tennis player that looks really cool, but... I can't do it. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna need to, like, get a relationship with a shit ton of people. I'm gonna need to upgrade my specs, which takes forever. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I'll live. So I guess if I'm not gonna get all the characters, then I guess I won't do the one that makes me have to talk to Box Girl, because I don't like her. I don't like her. I can't say I'm a fan. Money. In the attic safe after completing Sophia's story. Okay, then we're not doing that one either. We're getting through these fast. Alright, air. What do you mean, air? By interacting with the air, we have any AC after turning on the air conditioning. What? How do I do that? Downstairs. Oh, right. Oh, there we go.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Hey, sexy. Okay. What's your deal?
I am Aaron, the air you breathe.
Okay, well, what was all that before?
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there, during every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
I like having you inside me.
A juvenile attempt at charming me? Pointless. You mean very little to me, human.
Okay,
In my
fuck
current
you.
state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you. I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Never thought of air that way.
I have never thought of you.
Okay. She's like actually the worst. Why are you so mean? Saying hi, you fucking ass. Alright. 94. See if we can actually talk to you. Text box. Players can make text box chant by pressing the main menu button on their cell phones and interacting with the text box that pops up. Pardon me? Main menu. None of this says main menu. Hold on. Okay, let me read this again. By pressing the main menu button on their cell phones, then interacting with the text box that pops up. The main menu button. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually brain dead. And blind.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Hello out there!
Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox John.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Yo, the text box made into an anime lady.
Yep. Gee, those BJPeters really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun. Think that would work?
I don't want to date the sun if I could date you.
Oh, well, if you want to know the way to my heart, you have to do one thing.
Click options.
That's right. Well, hopefully the right ones. The ones that are making sure you pay attention. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
You got a text box chat.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
Super helpful.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 datables. And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
I've done that.
Well, then come back later. I can't have you see all my content in one go. A UI still has to leave something to the imagination. TCYL! Boing, 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 boing!
Cute. Alright, we got... Can't do those 3, so there's 2 more. 95 and 97. Oh! Hayashi? I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. Hi! Thank you for the raid. Oh, good lord. Hi everybody. I'm BJPeter. I'm zombie VTuber and self-proclaimed worst VTuber. Oh my god. 2 in a row! Hi Tatiana. Oh my god, 2 raids in a row. Hi everybody. Oh my god. Okay, hi. I'm sorry, that's flustered me a little. I guess, are you 2 raiding together? I feel like that makes more sense. Hi Hayashi, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Hi everyone. I'm BJPeter. I'm a zombie VTuber. I stream every day. I am self-proclaimed worst VTuber. Because I am, I suck. But thank you everybody. Karu Kaya, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're playing Date Everything right now. We're wrapping up seeing these characters. I'm trying to find the rest of them. Let's see. We got the Shadow. And what do we got? Sassy Chap, Credis App. Okay. Hey, don't you say you're the worst VTuber. I am. I aspire to be. You need to... Okay. I aspire to be the worst VTuber ever. If I can't be the best, then I can be the worst. Plus, I thought that'd be a good introduction line, so that's why I said it. Okay, thank you for the raid. Sorry if I got a little flustered there. It's been a minute. You're the best VTuber ever. The glazing. Please tell me you know where the shadow is. I can find it.
There's something so
Oh,
cheerful
wow.
and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost
Is
feel like
not
you
what I
stumbled
expected.
onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
This is just like a fourth wall break character.
Sassy Chap Games. Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
What is this, placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it! We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
If it's 2, then what? Okay, where's Legend of Sassy
Don't
1?
be silly, of course there isn't. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Oh yeah, it's definitely placeholder text.
Not at all. Sometimes the chap refers to himself in the third person and describes what he's doing before he does it. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers. I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
You're dead. Yeah, a PNG maybe. What? That's just mean. Seems like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe with bubbles.
Oh.
When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships.
Okay, well don't brag,
Now.
buddy.
So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
Sure. Let me know more about you.
Yes! I have a rich and marvelous backstory. I am a chap. I am quite sassy and,
What's your name?
Leonard. Impresticot. Leonard Impresticot. I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
May I hear it?
Oh! I
Buy your
didn't
hat.
quite buy it, exactly. It was drawn on, as it so happens. Same with the rest of me. I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
What's in the pipe?
The stiffest and strongest damn bubble bath mixture you've ever seen.
Incredible.
Absolutely blitzed at all times. You know what? Here, have some extra dev love points. Don't tell the bosses.
You feel somewhere deep in your soul that you and the devs are getting along just a bit better than you were a few moments ago.
All right then. Well, we're gonna look at Shadow. You reach Shadow Lord by interacting with the shadow cast by the globe in the living room.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow
Oh,
Lord.
good
420
Lord Jesus.
XXX. See you.
Sweet handle, bruh.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate.
That's fucking awesome.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Yes, I'm his penumbra. Fuck yeah. I don't know what that is. I totally understand.
Do you? I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what
This music
brings
fucking
you to
rocks.
the call of night?
You guys hear this shit? I noticed one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I looked it up.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Surely. What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart.
Okay, done.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
A feeling of
Then
comfort.
This eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love the darkness. I should have the vice down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh no.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
It's me. Romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers? My special lore? It is rather special.
No, I am interested. I just thought that was a cool option.
Phew. I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Great cataclysm. Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
How so?
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence, Lord of Shadows.
With the X's and 420.
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
This guy's fucking awesome. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens if you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my
Great
Penumbra?
cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Sad. Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
You're the coolest guy I've seen in like the past 5 minutes.
And no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
That's cool. Alright, well, we've met just about everyone we're gonna meet. Realistically. So, there are... Let's figure out who we want to... date. For lack of a better term. I think Abel. Definitely Prissy. Dante would be cool. Captain Jack. Beverly. Sinclair. Dishy. Definitely Rebel. Chance would be cool. Teddy. Harper. Tony could be fun. Ollie. Xbox Chance, Sassy Chap. And then Shadow Lord. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do all those this stream. We really might have to do another one of these. I don't know.
You again?
I didn't get your name.
Probably because I didn't give it.
It's Rebel.
So duck off, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster! I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle! But will it be worth it?
Bravo.
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I wanted to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
I concur. Quack, quack, mother ducker.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
Following the leader.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
And you didn't really say you could call me. I didn't say you could call me anything you called me.
You are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy. Boring. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
So Rebel's your real name.
Yes and no.
What is?
It's Nunya.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Nunya duck in business.
Nice to meet you, Nunya.
Barf. Names are worth choosing. And I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
When will you come back?
Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back. Poof! Rebel's gone.
What? Oh. Are you kidding me? There's no way that that's actually what happens. Are you kidding me? All right.
Hey, you... I'm glad you came back. I've been thinking about some things, and maybe I did get a little carried away before with the fertilizer and the watering can.
You think?
Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference. It's all because you've helped me so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was. Don't you think?
No offense.
Okay, well, thanks for your opinion, I guess. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem.
It's the real problem.
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Bugs.
Bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me.
But real plants have bugs on them. I don't agree, but what's your plan? I think you're paranoid.
I am not paranoid. There are bugs everywhere up here. Is it so crazy to think that they're on me too? This is the last thing I'll ask you to do, okay? I promise.
Okay.
It's vinegar.
Prissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
Vinegar like commonly pantry staple vinegar?
Common, basic, household vinegar. I thought maybe I'd use apple cider vinegar, but I couldn't find any up here, so this is what we got. Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it.
It's gonna smell horrible,
It'll
but
drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come. Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing.
no one likes the smell. You got it, friend.
Yes. Thank you. It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes in me. Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun. Her leaves are a melting. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that?
Totally unbelievable. Jerks.
I know. I don't think they mean it though. At least, I hope they don't mean it. If they mean it, oh soil. I don't even want to think about that. Let's just do our thing, okay? Let's not worry about those guys. Vinegar me.
Wax nostalgic about salad dressing. Spill vinegar hit. This is gonna brush.
You gently brush her leaves with vinegar, ensuring she gets only as much as she needs to do the work.
I've never had a massage, but if I ever get one, I hope it feels as good as this. Ah, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
If I didn't enable you. You got it.
Don't forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
Yup. Yeah. Alright, what did I say? I should have wrote this down. Who did I want to see? Or we could talk to Abel again. Or we could talk to the D20 guy.
My faithful traveler,
50.
you have returned.
I can tell you don't want to play. Ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it.
Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. The fucking thing is blocked. My fucking tombstone is blocking it. God damn it. Gaming overlay. It says 50. I don't know what that means. But yeah.
And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
She claps you on the back just a little too hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles. You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
That's definitely a complicated
I
name.
prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
We haven't started yet, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
You start the game with 50 hit points.
Oh, that's what that
If
is.
you reach 0, your adventure ends. Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do. Now tell me, are you ready?
I'm like 5% excited. Ready, champs.
Time to begin. We start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs.
When do I get to kill
What are you
things?
saying to the crowd?
I hate how they're locked. Are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Your music is decent. Very good.
You exit the stage
Is
and
it
find
decent
your
or is
seat
it
at the
very
bar.
good?
The bartender slides you a red ale.
Toss them a coin.
They catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
I am seated at the bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
Punch him.
You... what?
Oh, we are fighting already. Excellent.
I mean, between the two options, punch him hard in the face.
Okay. You take a swing at the hooded person, and they move so quickly you don't see them behind you. All you feel is the hard hit on the back of your head. You feel like you could pass out at any moment. That hit took a lot out of you.
I am beginning to think perhaps violence was not the answer.
Can I hit them with a bar stool?
Oh, I have always wanted to hit someone with bar stool. I too pick up stool.
Sure. You swing at them with the bar stool. You feel the cold steel of a blade slide between your ribs. Everything goes black. You pass out on the floor.
Lame.
Last thing you hear are the gasps of the patrons and the scurrying of feet as they flee. You died. Can I be honest with you? I hope I can.
You didn't give me a chance
It's
to
just-
fight.
I worked really hard on getting everything set up and building out the story, and
You made it where I lose too easy. It's your fault.
This is my fault? You didn't pay attention to any of the clues I was dropping. I gave you all the information you needed.
You didn't give me any information. You should have let me win, be a better master. I can't do anything. Me dying is lazy storytelling on your part. Both.
Holy crit, that was mean. If you were trying to hurt my feelings, you struck true. It's obvious to me that when you rolled your stats as a person, you chose kindness to be your dump stat.
You're being too sensitive.
You must have a 0 for perception. We're done here. The campaign of us, over. If you could leave, that would be great. Just leave your character sheet. You won't need it again.
This guy sucks. This guy's a baby.
For sale, baby. No saving throws here. Not
What's up,
too
Reggie?
shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Nice.
Friends till the end, right?
2 for 1. Thanks. Friends with you?
For now. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
I'm in.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You have a point.
You know it. You'll be done with this little BJPeter experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Well, that dice guy turned out to be fucking lame. I mean, this doesn't help that you only give me the option between punching him and like 2 options. Do we have any more spec points or whatever they're called? 8 shots. Where the fuck did she go? I'm gonna find you. You can't hide from me forever. You can try, but you won't get far. Oh, man, alright. I can do what I do best. Look it up. Okay, it's not telling me. Bathroom. I went to the bathroom. This bathroom? You can see I've looked in here. Not anyone to be seen. I told you. I'm not stupid.
So you've met 14 datables?
I thought it was 16.
The harem continues to grow.
Sure does. Taking everyone so I can destroy their souls one by one.
Huh. your choice, I guess. Oh, survey time. How would you rate your text box user interface design?
She's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Though I meant accessibility-wise.
You're so pretty.
Okay, I suppose I can take that as working as intended. Anyway, with all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off the charts. So be honest with me. Are you the type of person to skip text and dialogue?
No. Never.
Yes, I know you do. I get an alert every time you click next, and they're pretty spaced out. I really appreciate a person like you. All right, your turn.
Trying to do what?
To ask me a question, duh. It's not fair that I just ask you questions all the time, right? So,
can you be my wife? What's the most NSFW thing you had to convert into text?
That's a great question.
Can you answer?
Chatting time is over. Come back after you've awakened 41 datables.
I've already done that.
Oh, well then come back later. Give me a chance to take a breather. I'm not used to actually speaking from the heart, and not through the others. TTYL! See ya!
But before you go back to your overworld home,
Yo!
it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
You. What are you doing?
There you are.
Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, you weren't. But guess what you missed out on?
I'm eager and trusting. What?
It's my ass.
Yeah, I walked into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Blessed being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Real treat.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
Alright then. I guess she just kind of comes to see me on her own then.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Have I ever told you that you are my favorite player who has ever played this game? But enough about you. Would you like to play our little developer dating game?
There's a huge bug in your game.
What? Tell me more of this.
Oh yeah, there's a glitch character.
Dear me, what did they do to you?
Nothing, it's just mysterious stuff that gave me an ending.
You got an ending? Well, that shouldn't cause any issues with blocking progress in any way. That seems harmless, so far, as long as it isn't an issue with branching dialogue. Maybe we can let this one slide. It's what we call a shippable bug, and it's perfectly fine and natural for game companies to do this. Thank you for
It's a
reporting
bit careless.
it. I suppose it will find a way to work itself out. I would advise against talking with it again.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now?
Where one is spotted, hundreds of its kind spawn within the walls. This is just the beginning.
I don't think I like you as much. I don't want to help you anymore.
Surely you jest, Penumbra. Oh, wait. Allow me to apologize. I should have been more sensitive to your connection to the shadows. I assumed too strongly of your adaptability.
Gross.
Oh.
Sad. He was my favorite. And then he had to go and do all that. Ah. Sad day. Alright, let's talk to the bar lady.
You're back? You actually came back. I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy.
Unrelated, but can I drink your hair?
Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Mocktail.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't.
You already said that.
And also, anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Soda.
Refreshing and bubbly, like me. Coming right up.
Oh, that's the anime girl character. Down the drink.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Ah, thanks, Beth.
Anytime. Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot. What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Yeah. No one's gonna come if they don't know about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising. But I
they
guess
kind of
if
lied.
there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
Xbox Chan's kind of graphic design. I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Threat.
What? I'm sorry, a threat?
Yeah, we post signs. We know your secrets come inside or else. What doesn't come to the Tumblr deserves what's coming to him.
I love it. It's so crazy, it just might work. I'll get to work on the ad right away. Do you think Freddy Yeti would let me hang some signs on him?
He knows what's good for
I'll
him.
figure that out later. For now, shoot, you're in my creative space.
I am the creative space, motherfucker. I am the creative space, motherfucker. You fucking motherfucker. Let me remember. Who do I want to talk to? All right, I haven't talked to the plant. Oops, wrong way. Plant.
Hey, wow! again. Don't worry. I promised. No more crazy schemes. They didn't work anyway, as you probably already noticed.
I
am still good old original Prissy Plastique. I was really hoping to be the new and improved version, but oh well.
I just thought you were great this way.
Aw, thanks. I guess now that I've tried dang near everything to change, I should start learning how to be okay with what I've got. And if you think I'm great, I guess that's a pretty good beginning. Reminds me of something I wanted to ask you, actually.
Shoot.
I wanted to ask you if you'd be my friend. Officially. There's no, like, task or anything associated with this. Officially just means that when I talk about you, I can call you my friend, and vice versa.
I was kind of hoping for
Pretty
more.
simple. What do you think?
Okay.
Friends grow together. This is just turning out to be the most excellent day I think I've ever had, ever! I am real. I am filling this whole house with color and lovely smells, and now I have a friend. What do friends do with each other? I don't even know. What do we do now?
Oh, we kiss and stuff. What the fuck is stacking at? Get together and look out the window.
While the sun streams in on us, and the room is all quiet and peaceful, and we're just enjoying being together.
Add some hot cocoa, and you nailed it.
Sounds absolutely perfect, friend.
I do want to try something. Okay, never mind. Thought I could get the nightmare by drinking coffee. Fun fact, she does grow, but only if you fall in love with her. I've tried. But it fucking railroaded me into friendship. It can't be helped. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna write this down. So I don't have to keep looking. Next time, stop saying that her growing ideas suck. But they do. Not gonna be a next time. Oops, I bumped in the mic, sorry. Yeah. So I'm just writing down the people I want to talk to so I don't keep forgetting. Because I keep checking back and it's taking a time. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Beverly. And then Sinclair, maybe, I don't know. He's a bit demanding as of late. Does she? I think I need stats for that, which I can't do. Rebel for sure, but I think Rebel's just gonna come see me now. And then Teddy. And then Textbox Chan. And then the Chap guy. Oh, and Harper. And Tony. Holly too. That's it. All right.
there, partner. Nice of you to drop by this place. It's real easy to overlook a coffee table, you know. Coffee tables got to play host to all kinds of beverages and snacks while the main event's going on. Ain't nobody interested in you, as long as you're getting the job done. And speaking of the main event, I'm more of a radio guy myself, but I've been real into this show lately. Real House Knives of Dallas. Oh, you wouldn't believe what those utensils argue about. Charity events and who ended up in whose drawer. Ooh-wee. Ridiculous. Talk about sharp tongues.
You don't strike me as a real house knives kind of guy, Abel.
That's what Koa says. Try as I might, I can't seem to get him to see the appeal of the wives.
Koa's fun is his own way.
Right you are. Though sometimes I feel he's shut tighter than a clam, and that's coming from me. At least Kopi's into him.
I don't think Kopi liked TV. I don't remember that.
I wouldn't have guessed myself, but you see what happens when you judge a book by its cover? Anyway, she's real big on house knives. She didn't used to be, but she'd be coming and going making drinks, asking me about why this one don't like the other one. Next thing you know, she's joining me on the couch and having her own opinions. But you ain't come here to talk to me about house knives, did you? So tell me, what can I do you for? All's well here in the living room. Been working real hard today. Think I might take 5 and go get some coffee with Koa.
Okay. You just asked me what you can do and then you leave. That's weird.
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Thanks.
No worries. Just come get comfy.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face. Neither of you says anything. Somehow, the longer the silence stretches on, the more comfortable things feel. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore. Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction, and the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy. Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
Oh. A new car?
Oh, no. This is your old car. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back. But us being cool felt like you should have them back now.
Thanks.
No worries, buddy. Man, sitting here with you really just puts me at ease. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
I love that guy. He's so calm and nice.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson. You ready?
Sure.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks. So we gotta break
I must
it.
agree.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Catcalling.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them? And tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
So, I want to get everyone to hate me. You're the boss.
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions. Bearskin rug rubdowns? Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Observation.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
But how?
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Favorite character.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
It was about picking up people.
The best relationships are built off of friendship.
I agree.
You wouldn't want to hook up with somebody without taking an interest in them at all, right?
Why do I need to be their friend if I'm just horny? No, that's
Dope.
bad.
You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Music for doors. You go with Eddie. This is a good one.
That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
Yeah.
Alright, next. Until then.
Where's Rebel? Is Rebel back in the bathtub? No. I guess she'll just come find me. You okay? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just doing some of my acting practice. UI is more than just the text. It's the little transitions and animations, too.
That's really cool.
I think so, too.
I don't really think that's cool. I think that's dumb.
I love the little animations, and they help the others here show their emotions in a more reactive way than what might be conveyed through art alone. And practicing can be fun.
Can you show me all your emotions?
I would love to. Let's go. Okay. Lights up and action. Joy, sadness, anger, fright, disappointment, love, big love, violence, and scene. What do you think? I'm so happy you liked it. I don't show this to everyone, but I want a UI me for my versatility.
Wow, I don't know what that is. So cool.
Yay! So, you've been meeting more dateables, huh? How's that going? Anyone catch your eye?
Yes, they're so hot.
Oh, is that so? Well, hey, since you've been doing a great job of being curious, I'd love to let you know that you're doing a great job! Being inquisitive, Asking questions, listening. These are my favorite things. Keep up the good work.
I'll do my best.
Of course. Remember, I'm always on your side. Find me again after you've awakened 60 datables.
I've already done that.
Oh, don't you know by now? Having the rest in between conversations helps the illusion of time passing, which makes it seem like our relationship is progressing. Isn't that a fun thing?
How do we get through this faster?
Fine. Here we go. Hi. Look at that. You found 60 datables.
Despite the visible uwu in her words, you can tell that Textbox-chan's heart is simply not in it today.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, really. You've been doing a lot of running around the house dating, huh? You're really flying through those text screens.
Yeah.
It's impressive, honestly, and so much text to transcribe. I was just thinking, you know, it's very hard work following you around and transcribing all those different conversations. And it's my job. I do it happily. But you know, it would mean a lot to know I was doing my job properly.
She looks at you hopefully, her yellow eyes shining.
Doing a great job.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. Ooh. You know, it's funny I ended up in this line of work. I was always really interested in reading and communication. I was just so in love with the power of the written word bringing people together. And UI really lets me do that, but everyone is always so concerned with, does it look cool? Legibility is the most important thing.
That's true.
But no, all you ever hear people say is that UI is so stylish, or that UI is ugly as sin.
People are all about appearances.
I know, and I wish they weren't. Imagine what we could accomplish if people were half as interested in accessibility and legibility as they were style. I'd like to live in that world. So look, there's still a bunch more datables left for you to find. Why don't you come back once you found 80? I'm gonna do the best work I can until then. Huh.
I've already done that.
I can see that. And you're the kind who likes to just rush through, huh? Okay, here we go. Let's travel through time. Oh, hey! If it isn't the big dater, look at ya. You've really been testing the limits of UI lately. I've been in overdrive just keeping up. Since you've been staring at my words for quite some time now, I wonder if you could tell me what you think of my font.
I really love it. It's okay.
I'm so glad you do. I put a lot of work into finding just the right one, you know? Font selection is such a huge part of communication, and it's wild how many players overlook that. As with a lot of things with UI, most people don't even bother noticing the font when it's good. But when it's hideous, boy oh boy will people complain about it then.
Well, yeah.
Nobody says, hey Textbox-chan, love that font. I can tell you really thought long and hard about what would look best and be most accessible.
I feel like this is developers complaining that they have to do their job. Really never thought of it.
Not cool. You should always be making sure the most people possible can enjoy your work. You should be looking at things like font size, how distinct letters are from each other, whether or not there are unnecessary decorative elements. It doesn't mean you can't make your font look nice, of course, but sometimes people use completely silly or overly ornamental fonts when they don't have to, and it really just excludes a whole group of people from whatever it is you're trying to get across. Even the color you're using can make it harder for some people to read the text. I could go on about this all day, honestly. The point is, there is so much information that goes into UI, and gosh darn it, I am trying!
Your efforts are appreciated.
It's so nice to hear you say that. You know, I gotta say, it's so nice being able to talk to someone else about this other than Lauren.
Yep, I definitely know who that is.
Oh, sorry. Lauren. My pal Lauren Ipsum.
You mean Lauren Ipsum?
No, I mean Lauren Ipsum. Wait, what am I saying? I should just introduce you guys. Hey, Lauren! Come over here for a minute.
A strange little creature
Oh,
appears from
good
the ether
lord.
somewhere, settling just above text box Chan's hand.
Lauren Ibsen Dolorsid Ahmed Consectator ad Pisking Elect. Donate vera magna ut quam varius. Calentesque pulinar nisi consectator. Quisque placinia ligula eu consequat orsi.
Yeah.
Isn't she just the coolest?
Why is she not speaking English?
Nope. It's sort of Latin-y, but not really. Her words don't have any literal meaning, but Lauren and I just really kind of communicate with our hearts, you know? She always knows just what I mean, and I know what she means too. Her job is to display text, so people can make sure their layouts and fonts and all that good stuff look right.
I guess
None of the things she says make any actual sense, but nobody tests layout and design quite like she does. I'm so proud to call her my BFF. High five!
Should I be jealous?
Of course not. Lauren and I are good friends, and that's all. Besides, should you be jealous? Is there something you need to tell me? Oh, no, don't answer that. I won't be able to look at you without blushing. And I got a job to do. You can go ahead and go, Lauren. I'll be right behind you.
Autor eu augue uslatus.
It's been nice, but I've got to get back to work. Always so much to do when it comes to UI, after all. I think we're really getting to know each other. You can come by anytime. I, might be ready to take our relationship to the next level.
I'm up for it, baby.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Once again,
Oh,
it seems
there it
as
is.
if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
You again?
That's right, me.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? Know what I'm not a fan of? Who've always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
Yeah, I definitely know who that is.
You haven't even met the vacuum?
Oh, that
He
guy.
sucks. You know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
You met that golden trophy twink Stepford? Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy? And come play with me. He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Stepford sure is looking like a lost little boy.
I'll help him find himself. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night, and all warm and cuddly after. I mean, I like to party, but she's so gooey. Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
Makes me sick.
Right? Let's just duck it out and call it a day. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass? I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass, but he's all fake compliments and... I'm glad I wasn't born Amir.
Mirror's all show.
Right? I'm not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around, sniffing into other people's business? Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away. Bitch.
I bet you're right.
Count on me to point out hypocrisy. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Alright. I'm bored. Rebel out.
Okay. You've noticed that you're bored? Okay then.
I had a feeling you... Have I ever told you that you... But enough of... Would you like to play our little developer
I'm ready.
dating game? All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. Do you want to know the general rules?
Yeah.
Splendid!
Am I just guessing?
Essentially, yes. This is a guessing game.
Not very fair.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
How many points do you need to win?
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness, 30. 30 points for finding true love and happiness.
Weapons in general.
The rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev. Then we move on to the next one.
How many points per ending?
2 points for a love ending, 1 point for a friend ending, and -1 points for a hate ending.
I'm ready.
Then let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Beep. Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have... Welcome Samuel to the stage. Say hi, Samuel.
I'm Sam.
I see what kind of interview we're in for. Tell the folks at home a bit about yourself.
Here for a good time, a long time, just here in general. Hopefully that's good enough.
What a card, what did you do on Date Everything, besides punning? That doesn't count.
I was a generalist, so I helped with everything from adjusting bug and coding fixes. And I implemented content like animations for stuff that I do say for myself.
Ask our lovely audience a question. Maybe you'll hit it all.
Oh sure, we've actually met before, but I am having a bit of trouble remembering. What is your go-to game format?
I just have to pick what appeals to him. This.
Like a lot of folks, sometimes I want to unwind.
Would you say that they're the right person for you?
I can see this going somewhere, but not right now.
With Samuel, would you like to date another dev?
Yeah.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have Nijuku. Don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Right, hi, I'm Niji. Nice weather, huh? I wouldn't know. I spend most of my day on a desk drawing, and my blinds are usually closed before, because if I open them, there will be glare on my screen.
The lead artist on this game, which means she designed all 107 characters, including myself, and almost all the UI that you see.
That's impressive.
Did she sign up for all of this? I think partly she didn't realize what she was getting herself into.
It's certainly interesting finding out I was the lead artist on my very first call with the team. But like, welcome team, surprise!
We're so glad that you said yes.
I'm thrown in the deep end. I learned a lot, and I'm lucky for everyone. I'm perpetually fueled by the thirst for fictional babes. So yeah, if you catch yourself staring at any parts of your house for too long, you start feeling weird flurry sensations, the appliances are turned on, I guess I've done my job right. But let's be real. I couldn't have finished art without my team and artists, blah 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 blah.
Excellent. And before we move on, do you have any questions for your potential date?
Dates. Oh right, this is the dating part. I thought this was another work call. Anyway, I can have free time now. So what should we get up to? Stay in for game night, probably. You'd like that. Oh hell yeah, I know you're talking. You can meet my doggo, who's the cutest and bestest boy ever. Usually bring your fur baby too.
A very artistic date. It might just be love. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up. Next, it's Jane, a student who found some extra time to help us out with programming.
I'm Jane, a programmer on the project. And someone with gremlin energy. A general menace who haunts the metaphorical studios of Sassy Chat Games. You may know me from absolutely nothing. This is my first foray in development of games with actual funding and manpower and interest. But anyways, on to the question. You get which of these two statements is a lie.
You hid an image of Goku in the bug report screenshot. Correct, they still haven't noticed. I'm gonna say where it is, but in case they read this, rest assured, he still exists in our bug tracker somewhere. Hey guys.
Jane loves you! And what was that about hiding something?
Hi.
Would you like to date another dev?
Kinda awesome.
come up with a new... Next week, it's Sophie J, our 3D artist. She built your house single-handedly.
3D art is inspired by a lot of different things, but there is something in particular I love most of all. Can you guess what the greatest media of all time is? Fable? Totally big in inspiration, but not the mightiest.
Would you like to date another dev?
Okay, well...
I've come up with a new developer. Next with Jamie, our external producer from Team 17. They're not evil at all. Wait, did I just say that out loud?
Did I told that particular risk that if they're acting up, they'll turn into an issue before we could say spreadsheet. Oh no, don't mind me, I'm just sweeping some last-minute risks on the project before we ship it off to our lovely players.
The game has already shipped. We're live.
Of course we are, I knew that. I'll quickly distract players with something that I sent to you while I sneakily see what thinks past QA.
Oh, gosh, no, I'm not ready yet.
Take a breath, Penelope.
Fuck you,
Right
Chance.
behind you, Jamie.
All right, so here's the question. Video games can take a long time to make, so which one of these statements happened to Jamie during development?
I only learned how to do a cartwheel. Broke his tooth. Sipping on a banana? I learned how to do a cartwheel. Nice, I heard your answer from way back. Thanks for choosing it. It may be completely wrong, but I appreciate it.
Being friends with Jamie helps him complete his checklist nonetheless. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up next. Well then, if it isn't Robbie Damon! Voice director, voice actor, writer, creative co-lead, and executive producer of this very game.
That's me. Sup, duder?
Sup?
Nothing much. Hey, anyone ever told you sound like one of those 4 guys from...
Moving on!
New recipe.
Are you prepared for your date, Master Damon?
Master Damon? Who told you to call me that?
You did, sir. In your 3:18 a.m. email last night entitled, Call Me Master Damon during the Date the Devs game show.
Ah, that's right. Well, I do have my MFA and am an experienced master dater. Wait.
No take-backsies.
Oh, dang it. Fine. Hey, narrator, can you say Master Damon with that sick British mid-central medial A?
Master Damon.
Can I get that one more time, but like 69% sexier?
I'll give you an ABC. Master Damon. Master Damon. Master Damon.
I'll take the C-take. Thanks, JB.
When you're quite done, sir, I believe the player is ready to begin.
Oh, shit. All right, well, Megan gave me a hall pass for this, so let's make it good. Fire away, you sexy little cipher, you.
Who are you again? I know you from Boruto.
Boruto, huh? Oh, cool. I mean, it does get better after the time skip. It's just, I play like 1,000 other roles. You know what? Never mind. I love that you love that show. Can I sign something for you?
Nice to see you two bonding, but it's time to up the ante for our... Robbie, you put a fair amount of your life out
I don't
there
know
on
what
the
that
internet.
is. Wait, there's more
Not as
questions?
much as I used to, but yeah, I suppose.
How about we give them a little quiz?
I don't know who you are.
I don't know. It seems like a pretty played-out mechanic for a date.
But you're writing this, sir.
Meta. I like it. Fine then. Quiz away, living manifestation of a mascot that I conceptualized.
Of course, Master Damon.
69% sexier?
Master Damon.
Nice.
Answer the following questions correctly, and you may earn Robbie's affection.
Sounds easy enough.
To prevent cheating and searching the internet, you have 10 seconds per question.
Wait, we don't have an internal real-time clock in this game? I mean, I wanted one, but...
Sir!
Ray said it was too hard to program. I didn't believe him at first, but it turns out it's true.
Master Damon, the player doesn't...
Well, you just told me.
Oh, the illusion of choice and consequence. I gotcha. Cool sausage showing, chap. I mean showing how the sausage is made.
Let's begin. Robbie is an outdoor enthusiast. What is his current favorite pastime in nature?
Hiking.
That's correct. Robbie is an avid hiker, recently conquering multiple 14ers and the SoCal six-pack. Not to mention traversing the Grand Canyon rim to rim in a single day.
My big toenail fell off.
Up next, Robbie has mentioned that he graduated with an MFA.
In theater performance!
That was the answer, sir.
Oops.
Pivoting, though his degree was in theater performance, what was the subject of his thesis? A clue lies within a certain Sudsy character he wrote for this game.
Hey, since when do they get hints?
Since you inadvertently made the question harder, Master Damon.
Fine. But only since you called me Master Damon.
Well played. While the Bard's first tragedy is mainly considered one of his lesser...
Careful now. It's my fave.
Okay, I just got it.
One of his less...
Yes, I won the lottery!
Titus Andronicus was what Robbie chose to write his thesis on.
It's pretty great for scansion buffs and revenge fans.
And really, is there any such thing as bad Shakespeare?
Yeah, all of it.
Shakespeare! Oh, I'm saving that one for the Date Everything time travel DLC.
Time for the final round.
You mean Grand?
Yeah, whatever. Here we go.
I'm so excited!
Robbie may be a well-respected voice actor and soon-to-be multi-award-winning game developer, but he's also known on screen as a world-famous TTRPG player.
I don't know
He
what that
recently joined the 3rd season of the first and most streamed Grottos and Gargoyles live play of all time, Whimsical Knoll. What class did Robbie choose to play?
This'll separate the real nerds from the hardcore dweebs, he says with love.
Correct! Although he may have run from the class at first, he always found himself returning to it in early test games.
Guess I'm just a performer at heart.
And it gave him the opportunity to play a character with heavy charisma.
They call me the Rizzler, baby.
It is a fantasy game, after all.
Hey!
Score 1 for the chap, and that concludes our little Robbie D fun fact quiz.
So I was just guessing that
I
whole
prefer to
time.
call it the fam exam, but whatever's clever.
Let's see how you did. Excellent, player! You got them all correct. You truly know our EP deeply.
I just got really lucky.
Dang! You really know a lot about me.
I guess.
And I'm gonna know a lot about you after I check through your playthrough metadata. JK, TLDR. But you can share it with your friends for funsies. Yay! That's my favorite part. Congrats! You've earned the undying love of a married 40-year-old father of 2. Oh, Wrecker!
Would you like to date another dev?
No.
Huzzah! The main menu of me.
I want to find out my relationship with you.
Now, do you want to lock in your result or check and see how you're doing?
How am I doing?
Let me confer with the banker.
The chap puts 2 fingers up to his ear, listening intently to someone you can't see or hear.
Yes? Mm-hmm. I see. I'll tell him. Quite good, but not the most good. Now, do you want or check and see how you're doing?
I guess more.
On with the next, it's Sam! No relation to the Sam in this game. Pure coincidence, I swear.
I'm the rain team. I love cozy movies and beautiful autumn weather. And horror games / movies. I will close my eyes for the scary bits. You may know me as Neon White. Or Read Only Memories. I don't know who that is. Did we skip the quiz and get married? Kidding. Let's play a game called Guess That Fact. I'll give you 3 statements or one of them. In fact, when the other will kitten, they'll be lies. I'll give you a small hint since you're so nice to me. The answer can probably be found on my website if you dare to visit that wretched place. Okay, let's begin. Here are your options. Sadly, I didn't. Stop making it a 3-year-old. I am honored you think so, though.
Hate telling you their age.
Well, fuck
Would you like
you.
to date another dev? I've come up. Next, it's Garrett, lead audio designer and composer of far too many songs.
Yeah, why not? Okay. All these.
Would you like to date another dev? I've come up.
I don't
Next.
care what these people have to say. I'm sorry. Yeah.
There's a few places that have opened up nearby.
Adriel is so very much in love with you.
Gee, I sure wonder how I figured out that they love
Would you like
animals.
to date another dev? I've come up. Next.
Hi. Please call me Michael.
Removing.
I'm a prolific voice actor, writer, and sometimes composer who thrives on complicating my friends' creative projects. I enjoy curling up with a good book before scintillating midnight vistas, stimulating conversation with fictional characters. First, let's talk literature. My favorite books? No. Regale me with your tastes. What book series do you most enjoy pretending to have read? Bad choice, but it must be said the films do make it Next, let us turn to matters culinary. If tasked with preparing a repast of choice, what element would I almost certainly get wrong? Time-consuming, grant. Now, what vestigial organ does a minor sixth chord remind you of? Let's, if you'll excuse me,
He's too nice to say. Who's up? Would you like to date another dev? I've come up.
This kinda
Next,
sucks.
Evan Markhort. You're Evan, would you like to date another dev? I've come up. Next.
Like, I'm
ladies
sorry.
and
I know this is
gentlemen.
supposed to be, like,
I'm
cute, but I'm sorry. I just
Well, what should Tiago do with this damn bug?
gotta fix that thing fast.
That's the friendly spirit. Would you like to date another dev? I've come next. It's would you like to date another dev? I've come next.
Like, you fucking yapping. Tell me about your D&D character.
Would you like to date another dev? Oh, well, we've got our lovely. But hey, well.
This would take like an hour if I read all the fucking dialogue. JRPG, you look like the type.
Doc, would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new next.
What's my favorite flavor of ice cream?
Would you like to date another dev?
How many fucking are there? Lion King.
Oh, would you like to date another dev? I've come next, but it's maybe your so point it. Is that all? That's a little binary of you, William.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What is that? So and well so classic. For the frustrated, I wonder if there were any clues left behind somewhere.
Come on, pick one. I'm clicking.
Would you like to date another dev? I've next in paint and
Totally cringe is dead.
death. Would you like to date another dev? I've next hey dead. You.
What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of Shrek? Well, I don't really care what
That will allow you to have another chance. Would you like to take it?
Digimon.
Would you like to date another dev?
Oh, no Digimon. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2.
Good day. Would you like to date another dev?
Whoa, what?
Uh-oh. Everything will be okay. I'll go get checked.
Anime. Love it.
Now that's pay. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up next and.
Oh, you know that you love bungee jumping in New Zealand.
Would you like to date another dev?
The letter A.
Jonathan, would you like to date
Well,
another dev?
I don't like Jonathan either.
I've come up with a new developer.
Why say no to dating another dev?
Next we have it's
You mean like why not?
Sasha, Abel, Dunk, right?
Yeah.
The moment.
Or
The moment you only cheat. Dunk. Dunk.
Ow, Sue.
Friends with Suha. Suha. Would you like to date another dev? I've come next with. Before.
yes. Yes, what?
What is Rebecca's idea of a perfect date?
Other layer set.
That's. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up next.
That's a dog.
Wait. But what? Where? Go. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up next. Hey, they're here. Oh, truth. Oh my gracious. That's so sweet I might vomit.
Oh,
Hold on.
and bonus, you get to pick which of these 3 gifts you like the best. Pretty cool, huh? So you can have whichever of these you like.
Julia is.
Hell yes, I am.
Did you know?
Without.
So, and the
Julia mimes.
How many devs do you plan on dating if you just skip through? Because I want to get the points.
Well, would
They're
you like to date
Chap.
another dev?
I want Chap to love me.
It's true. Love.
Because for fun night in. To make some cool stuff.
Kale considered. Would you like to date another dev?
This is like mind numbing.
Head in a book.
Follow your wife on Insta.
Bombshell, right? She's the best. Great to meet you.
Nick has been a part of Date Every.
Ah, I was right. Remember? And it was
Nick.
Let's play a little game.
It's intriguing.
Is it? If you who don't mind. And if you know, how's that sound?
Oh, let's just play.
Of course. Okay, I know. One of you. Who is it?
Oh, you know it's Sinclair.
Sing like you. Well, no, but that's nice. Good luck. Hope.
Would you like to date another dev?
Fuck you. I'm sick of this.
The main menu of.
I want to find out my relationship.
Or check and see how
Lock
you're
in.
doing. Time for us and our studio audience to find out how we devs feel about you. Are you nervous? Excited?
I don't care.
Oh, it won't be like your current. You've done very well. Not but one in which we can all. We love you. Will you fall in love with us? As we have
Absolutely.
with you?
There we go.
I've developed a love interest in you.
Well, what a way to fucking end this. That was a fucking whimper if I've seen. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being too critical, but that was. Oof. That was a drag. Feels a bit self-indulgent. I don't know.
The outs. There could be any number of more. Do you stay?
Yes, let's leave.
Or leave? Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
How many devs? Oh, I already read that. Stupid.
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the date theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety of people. You touch the grass outside your home, and it feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location. You peacefully give him his precious date theaters back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The
Yeah, but
date
I didn't
theaters
get to fuck
are
anything.
simply someone else's problem now.
Left the house before realizing anything. Well, yeah, we didn't do much. This game just has so much stuff to do. It's a little overwhelming. But I think it was pretty fun for what it was. I think I played everything. You could consider this ending canon, or you could continue playing to find something better. The choice is yours. Well, either way, it's pretty good. You know, there are a few things that, I got mixed feelings on it. I feel like some of the characters were really good. I feel like having 100 characters, right? Like, it's definitely a good marketing gimmick, but it kind of, I don't know. A lot of them felt kind of under, like, just kind of super gimmicky. Like, at times it felt a little forced. I think your biggest problem with Dave the Mousetrap, yeah, because he was perfect. That was a perfect specimen right there. One thing I really don't like is I don't like the stats system. I think it's very overcomplicated. I think if they just altogether removed that, the game would be like 300 times better. But yeah. Good stream today. Great stream today. Alright, I'm looking at my stream stats right now. Average viewers 8, which is fucking insane. And we reached a newest max viewers being 27. So there was a point, I guess when both the raids happened, I crossed 27 viewers. Which is fucking insane. Especially for, you know, someone like me. Pretty good. If you're still sticking around from the raid, I appreciate it. I know most people left, and the people who are still here probably just left their computer AFK. I don't know. But if you're still here from the raid, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me a shot. I stream every day at 8 p.m. And so tomorrow is what, Wednesday? Yes. So tomorrow we're gonna do either Hollow Knight or Pikmin 3. And yeah, we'll Friday we got the big thing coming up. I'm gonna post a little teaser the day before, which is Friday, so on Thursday. After Thursday's stream, I'll give you a little teaser, and then on Friday we'll do the reveal. Should be good. I hope you guys had fun. And thank you. It feels so weird looking at the viewer count and seeing 10 people. That's fucking crazy. I hope one day that will become a normal thing for me, but hey, you know, we'll get there. Alright, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more shenanigans. Love ya. Bye-bye.